Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. We're back to build our base, back to kill some more zombies. And yeah, I think today's big job was, first of all, there's one thing I wanted to check here. And that is, there is a setting somewhere for, I think it might be accessibility, for the size of the action bar. I might be just the action progress bar size. Yeah, let's put that to 200%. I always feel like that is just... Yeah, that's a little bit bigger. That looks great. Sleep on that honey. Alright, I think we needed a bucket. Which means we gotta head over to the old base. Out. That sink. The amount of times I misclicked on that sink, it's kinda getting old. That being said also... Oh, need doing that, but we have to. Gotta empty out the car. Anything else in here? There's a plank. Oh yeah, that carton of screws. And all that stuff. So we probably want to drive by the gas station. That seems like a proper thing to do here. Did I really park on the wrong side? Hello, good to see you. I did. It's on left. I was looking at this. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I'll have to drive in the gas station this way, and then I forgot about it. What you doing today, Laura? Week's almost over. Doing well. Can't complain. I mean, some issues with YouTube earlier today, but that was just some minor stuff. I'm really, really enjoying this run here. So really made some. That's a little bit of an ambitious turn that I did there. I almost ended in the tree. Alright, so we have our buckets here. Maybe it's worth seeing if the cows need some milking. We might actually, so there's a thing. Hang on a second. Yes, yes. I've got the Pillars of Eternity patch early. What? Ah, it's not much milk. You okay? Gestating calm. Alright, alright. I forget that we milked already? No, I thought we hadn't milked them in a while. So there's a thing, when they reach the needs to be milked state and you're not milking them, that they stop producing milk. Which of course we don't want. Good girl. Like, we can't milk you, and you are pregnant. That is not good. I hope you're gonna be able to produce milk once you're giving birth. Might have screwed ourselves by not looking after our cows enough. Really, about time we bring them over to the other base, but we need some water there first, so need some rainfall. How are you doing, Illogical? Are you feeling better? Is sickness over, or still struggling? Yeah, I saw your plans that you're gonna be playing a lot of PoE and then probably complaining about the new season and everything being crap and playing it anyway and giving up eventually and then see you in 3 months. Right? That's the way it usually goes. Are they do they have any plans to stop supporting PoE 1 with PoE 2 being out? Is it actually out, or is it like early access? I don't know. Sucked. That's pretty harsh, but probably true statement. It's a lot of macaroni. It's all gone. Yeah, I think most of the stuff we got from the kitchen is done. We could probably bring the scythe over. That stone hammer. So, you know, the hope is still there that they turn PoE 2 into the game you actually enjoy, right? Oh, sorry, I missed the PoE 1 content. Got lost, lose focus on the fun here. Alright. Alright. That's rough. That's rough. And I think we actually reached the state of nothing left in this space that I care about. Actually, one last thing I'm going to pick up though. Have you played any more Civilization? Logical. Because I've been really torn on getting that mod that unlocks all the mementos. It's like you need to win 2 games with a leader, like 2 full games, not just the era, like all 3 eras. And then I think you barely unlock level 9. And I had the prospect of playing every leader for 2 full games to unlock that all that stuff. Just like I like the idea of unlocking, and but at the same time, like that seems a little bit too much. I feel like they could have really tuned the XP gain differently there. It's not a competitive game, You don't need to put huge barriers for single player content. The other option is there's a YouTube content creator who has like a Discord server where people just share save games. You basically load another person's save game 1 turn before the era ends, and then it applies all the progress from that save game to you. That sounds just like a more complicated way to unlock everything anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's no, we're not going to use mods. That's cheating. Let's share save files. Like the end result is the same. Well, the mod probably only unlocks the mementos. The save files also give you like the XP for your profile. So might be even stronger. Alright, bucket. We need that bucket filled. So we need clay cement, right? Bucket of clay cement. So we need a Bucket of water, sack of sand, to clay. Alright. Why am I going up here? Nobody knows. Exactly, click on me. And hello and welcome in. What's my clay? Oh. I guess the more important question is, where's my sand? There's always one more thing that I need. This game. Can I place this? Cool. So I need some sacks. Just have I don't have enough sacks. There's 2 more here. Cool. We're gonna need a I don't even know, a shovel or a spade. I think a shovel. Now we need to find some sand. You know what? Let's oh, look. We're unloading.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Joke Chef. Good to see you. How's life in Akron? Think there would be some. Why there's so many zombies back here? Only making the best wooden pipes, I hope. Steel bar. I thought there would be some sand here since it's like construction site area-ish. Not seeing any. I say, oh no, that's the main house. Oh no, that's a huge shack. That's not the shack. That's the actual house. There's no sand on this lake. I thought it would be so hard to just find some sand. So used Echo Creek, there's like sand everywhere. That is a fence. Very sturdy fence, it seems. Hmm. That is just gravel. This little construction-ish area here. A lot of dirt. Oh, this is the old train station or something that got blown away here. Or like a rail depot? This feels like the dumbest thing now. Looking for freaking sand. I don't even know how many sacks of sand I just ignored in the game. It's like, yeah, that's not valuable loot. I'm actually not sure now. Is this shovel? No, that's gravel. It's not sand. Which makes a lot of sense. I don't think you want to build your train tracks on sand. That's kind of. Just want to go into blacksmithing. That's too much to ask. Oh, hang on. That looks sandy. And then everything is full. Here's something I always wanted to check. Can you disassemble the railroad tracks? No. There's so much free iron just there. Game's like, no, not for you. You know what this game needs? Turn signals. That you kind of have to... If you want to drive properly, you gotta manually, like, turn on your turn signal. Oh, my cabbage is stale. Anyway. Bucket of clay cement, please. Need more storage space here. It's definitely too much stuff. Okay, so building the advanced furnace. Got the clay cement, got the bellows upstairs. The mason straw we brought home from the other base. We need 40 stone blocks. Pick up the trowel first. Alright, so this large bellows that we placed last time, he's not registering. I hope we can pick that up again. Yes. Just need to have room in the inventory. Okay. So I think I want the furnace here on this corner. So let's just drop everything we need, like here. And we're going to pick up the lights so they're not in the way. Here. That looked impressive. That didn't do the thing now. So what's your problem? Any sort of feedback. I feel like the materials are probably... She's going there to build it. And the materials are too far away from where she was trying to build. Oh god, so anyhow. Alright. Bear with me. Take all of that again. Drop it here. We got ourselves a furnace. Wonderful. Ah, god, we need the yeah, we need we need to create an anvil for the forge, for which we need the anvil mold, which means we need to do the whole pottery shenanigans. Well, we'll do that in the morning. I think she's a little bit chilly and shivering. Okay. I mean, it is late September. I should probably start wearing something long-sleeved. Cabbage salad with cabbage. And mustard. Turn a stale cabbage into a fresh feast. Alright, so we're gonna need... I think even though I'm not sure how much room I have up here to do the pottery stuff, so I think we might just also just do it outside behind the building. So what do we need? Revenge needs a sheet, couple nails, pottery wheel, and just a couple nails. I remember seeing sheets in the old base and thinking, yeah, no, I'm not gonna bring those over. Who needs sheets? Looks like this was a sheety decision. Sheet ropes. It's the fastest way to get some sheets. Ask the neighbors for help. Let's well grab some of that carpentry XP for that. Okay, pottery. And operated press. The pottery bench. Need more things. We need 20 clay for the kiln. I think we have. It's getting close. I'm not sure how much we're gonna need for the actual anvil. Alright, we're gonna need blacksmith anvil mold, the wooden one first. Eight clay. We're gonna not have enough for the kiln, I think. I think that's 8 clay per sack here. You can just craft that. No, I'll just craft that here. Okay, so kiln. Why would you ever build a primitive kiln? I had 7 and 1 more sack, that's 5 more. We have 15 clay. We're gonna need 20. Guess instead of looking for sand, today we're gonna drive around looking for clay. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult actually. I really want to get I want to get my forge going. Like this is my target for today, even if we're not killing any zombies or many zombies. We could try up here. We've not been close to this river at all, so maybe it hadn't spawned in yet before the patch. Let's start. Oh, there's for future sand users. There's a frickin' playground right behind the school. I guess we've never driven up here this way. It's like a weird, tiny little strip of land that we never cleared between the church and the police station there. There's also plenty of sand near the river. Who would have guessed? Now, the real question is, can we thread the needle on this path? Yeah, there is I'm not sure if that's clay or dirt. I think that looks like dirt. Oh, that's clay. I know we just needed 5 more, but since we're out here anyway, might as well grab a little bit more clay. So it's not like I can turn around on this path, so just gotta see where it takes us. Seriously, where will this path take us? Oh. Oh, okay. It'll take us back. Yeah, let's grab the last 2 here. Yeah, I'll bring those to the car. And then we'll run down the river for 2 more. That should be plenty for what we need right now. I'm not gonna think too hard about how on the other character on the YouTube run, we gathered like 200 clay and I'm almost through all of that. That's not clay, that is clay. Really, that's just dirt, you can see that, right? No, neither can I. Can't really dodge zombies on this path, so gotta get out and fight here. You can swing around here and come back to the path. You can do it. That was a little bit dicey. Yep. Yep. Did I mention I need to level up mechanics so I can repair our cars? Yeah. There was a sports car, probably two, parked here the whole time. Okay, look. I don't want to dodge 20 zombies each time I drive around here outside the cover. Alright, so. Let's kill. Mason Stroll, 20 clay. Easy. Okay, so now we need just the clay blacksmith molds. I'm gonna need a lock, because apparently the kiln always needs to be fired by a lock. Alright. Tongs we have. Coke we can make. We need 16 steel bar halves. Right. Steel bar. Got 2 steel bars, but no halves. So that brings me back to our little adventure when we were dismantling cars and not picking up anything. So I guess we gotta go back to the car dismantling job. Mask. Give me all the torches. We could also bring the tongs and the crucible upstairs. We're gonna need those up there anyway. Apocalypse, so not 16 eggs, just like 20 mods, mostly KR5 cars, and there are no records in PC that I would recognize anyway. Records are dumb. They are. It always feels like, you know, anybody who's doing any sort of record, it's like, yeah, okay, so the most amount of zombies with these specific settings that nobody else is playing with, that worked exactly for my round, or with these amount of mods, and you're like, okay, this is. How's there any if everybody was on the same, you know, on a comparable level, and everybody was playing with these settings, sure, then you can make records. But anyway. No, I almost had me rambling there. I really should, you know, equip the glasses again. I know we dismantled a car somewhere here along this road. I can't see shit. I don't remember where it was. Like somewhere along this road leading out of town. I'm sure we dismantled the car and left all the stuff on the ground. No, that's not it. Whatever. There's plenty of car wrecks everywhere. think that place there had a couple more cars inside. There might be a couple zombies we will have to kill. Also, what do we get from here? Nothing. Not sure why there's a car parked inside this, but I guess, you know, tornado, whatever. Don't question it. Have a look in. 4 halves and 2, that's another 4, so we have 8. What did we need? 16 halves? Yeah, let's get spare engine parts here. Yeah, I feel like we should be able to just dismantle railroad tracks. That would make the whole process of getting the materials much easier, which is probably the reason why you can't do that, because it would make it too easy. Yeah, I just saw something here from the corner of my eyes. Is this the Dash Elite where we found the key for the other day? And could never figure out where the vehicle was? It probably is. But I threw the key away at the end of last stream. So I'd given up on finding that thing. 11. Just 1/2 bar, come on. It says at 12. I think we had 2 full bars at base, which would put us at 16, right? If we can find one more car. No, I kind of don't like this area because there's still too many zombies around. It's also almost 9 in the evening, so maybe we skedaddle this way. Up here. Left here. These are not wrecks. There's gotta be a wreck somewhere, right? I think that bull driver is considered a wreck. I think both. Both should be wrecks. Okay, so that gave us the missing material, and it cleared up the road I was complaining about yesterday the whole day. Well, it's like, oh, somebody should clear this up. Turns out, I was somebody today. Okay, steel bar halves. In my inventory. Okay, yeah, 16. We can saw these. I'm fairly certain we're gonna need a iron bar, saw steel bar. Gonna need a surface for that. Yeah, one more. I can math, just not very reliably. Alright, and then tomorrow, in the morning, we're gonna look at organizing the cook. Hi. Actually, can we not do this inside? Concerning? A little bit concerning. We got rain. Our water troughs should be filling up. Wonderful. Any other zombies that came close overnight? No. Charcoal burning pile. Really? Like, you can only make that with an entrenching tool? Cannot use a shovel? You just... Don't think we have one of those. So we need a charcoal burning barrel. Where are we gonna find a barrel? I think maybe the farming store had some stuff there in the back. I'm not gonna throw all of this around. Bought the game yesterday. That's a lot of new stuff to learn. Yeah. Well, that's the typical new player experience. You're gonna die a lot, and then you're gonna die some more. It's we all went through that phase. Don't worry about it too much. We're playing here slightly modded. We're also playing on the experimental branch on build 42. And this character has been alive for a long time, so in the area I'm currently busy in, there are no zombies left. We killed them all. We're retaking the town here. So I have a couple mods. So basically, hang on, I can actually show that here. So this is mostly all these with the years here. These are just various car mods. This is a cosmetic mod for zombie outfits, slightly reduced wood weight, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, like the mods definitely give the game a whole new how to say it. It's you know, you play the game on vanilla. I played a lot on vanilla, and then after a couple hours, you're like, okay, I want some more. I like this. I want more of it. And then you play another 100 hours with mods, or 200, or I don't. This is a solo game. Barrels here. Currently looking for some barrels for a construction project. Hmm. But yeah, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. You have a fair number of hours in the game, and we also have some very experienced people occasionally sitting in chat. Always happy to help. I'm just gonna look through the garages here to see if I had any barrels in those. It's nice that the game completely removes the line of sight here. That here too. No, no barrels. Damn. How hard can it be to find some? Like, you find those metal drums everywhere, except when you need them. Games like, no, we're not doing that anymore. No metal drums for you. Yes, one. That's all I need. How do I get into this area? Right, if I saw it correctly, we're also gonna need 4 stones. I'm not sure if I have any stones left here. Doesn't look like it. Stone blocks, yeah. Oh, that thing's already full. Oh, those things are not filling up at all. What? I wonder. Feeding trough is full. No, it's not. Hmm. Would it be that since when we found them, there were items inside, that it kind of retained the I'm a feeding trough for item, not for water property, and that's why it's not filling up? That's kind of annoying. Pick that up again. Let's try to place it again. Well, that sucks. We might just have to get... I think you don't run into the problem with the double wide instead of the triple. Alright, well, one problem at a time. Okay, so we're just gonna need... Can we do... No, we can only do locks. Did I leave any locks, or is everything sawed up? There's 2 locks down there. That's not gonna be enough. I'm from Germany. Alright, let me just check here quickly if I can now go in here. Falling tree. Get you to 10%. Thank you very much. These are 16 charcoals, and now we should have everything to make the anvil. Beautiful. So now we got a blacksmith anvil. So we just need another log, the other bellows, the wooden bucket. Okay. Let's wait. I feel like that didn't use all the charcoal. Whatever. Let's just dump it here. I want to go back to the farming store and pick up the other feeding troughs. And see if they work. If not, we just build a bunch more of the wooden ones. Alright, so I think we want to remove these ones, because they're obviously not working. Then we're gonna place this. And they are filling up properly, okay. Yeah, no idea what we do with the big metal ones. Probably just fill them with feed and put them inside or something. But yeah, if these are filling up, and they're filling up nicely and quickly, they're filling up so much faster than the water barrels, we can get our cows over. We're gonna need a little bit more wood here. Cool. Where did we bring those now? What did we need them for? I already forgot. I just knew we needed logs for something. Oh yeah, for the porch, right? Yeah, we need one log, and we need the wooden bucket. All right, so wooden buckets. Make wooden buckets. We're gonna need planks, iron bands, small handle, easy, 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 wire. Oh, I'm gonna need not one small handle. Hello. There's a lot of zombies here today. Like 3 more than in the last 3 weeks or so. 2 of these. And then some wire. You're just gonna need a crafting surface. Let's double check. Bucket. Anvil is upstairs. Cement is upstairs. We need to bring the stone blocks. And then the bellows, but that's going to be a separate trip. Now I see that I'm gonna have to move everything again because I'm not standing in the right position or some bullshit. Okay, you didn't place it down. That is why you're not. Why you're fighting me, lady? Just because there's 1,000 things on the ground? Yeah, okay. Advanced Forge. I kind of want to have a space here between them where I can stand and access both workstations at the same time. So I think I'm going to put it here, if it lets me. And walk between them. I'm going to stand on a pile of... Oh, for some reason it didn't use up the buckets. Whatever. Yeah. I have the crucible, I have the charcoal available. Now, our metalworking skill is not existent. Guess we're making spoons. Oh, I'm gonna need a hammer, smithing hammer. Don't tell me I don't have a hammer of any sorts here. Okay, now I have a claw hammer. I have a stone hammer here. And a club hammer. Let me check which kind of hammer we can use. That would be so silly if that's now the limiting factor. Ball peen hammer or smithing hammer, nothing else works. I guess we're gonna run over to the hardware store and see if there's a frickin' hammer there. Car's here already. Might as well. First one we had a actual smithing hammer somewhere. That might be in the materials we brought from the old base. Now that I think about it. Still gonna look. If we find one. I'll take this blower fan with me. I don't know. There's this whole electric blower fan forge, and I still haven't figured out how that works and what you use it for. They don't have a frickin' hammer here. I'm losing my mind with this game. Today's really a day off. Yeah, you're missing one more thing. No, and one more thing, and one other thing. Let's see if I remember correctly. I think we had a smithing hammer here in the stuff we brought from the old base. There we go. Okay, and then we needed like iron bar stuffs, which we don't get. Just gonna drop this on the ground here, so it's always available. Alright, let's check again. We want to make spoons. Iron bar quarters. So we probably need to smelt some shit here. For iron chunks, and then turn iron chunks into... Okay. I remember this. Now I kind of regret that we no longer... that we didn't bring a bunch of the... steel ingots from Riverside. Right, smelt medium item. Can we do 2 times? So then we're... what? Can do it 2 more times, and then we're out of coke. Oh, yeah. We got 3 more blocks here. Let's say we need it. Ironbark quarters. So we can make ironbark quarters from iron chunks. Now here's a... If we make a full-on iron bar and then saw it, I think we can saw it, then we save a bunch of charcoal. Min-maxing here, min-maxing. Just, the only downside is we don't have a table up here. You need to get a table outside, crafting table. Now we can make spoons. Now we're out of coke again. And we can smell the spoons and make spoons again and smelt the spoons and make spoons again. And that will slowly, well, not that slowly, get our metalworking up. Alright, first things first. Should have a spare small table in the basement. Let's do walk here. That's fantastic. Ooh, I like it. I like this setup. Okay. How are we looking here? Weight-wise, 81 going down. Yeah, it's definitely, for some of those, they are very, very similar, right? Like, Schwein is Schwein in German. Cow, Kuh are very similar. Sheep, Schaf. It's you clearly see the roots there. Although, so what I'm just thinking, unless I'm just completely German uneducated, which sometimes I just don't know words, but the whole thing where you have different names for the different types of meat, right? Beef, pork, mutton, etc. Where you don't have that in German. Well, you kind of have it. You just say meat, like animal name meat, cow meat, swine meat, sheep meat. That's what you would do. I don't think there's like commonly used names for different meats. I always find interesting. I always feel like I should be cooking some proper meals here. Well, we're constantly super hungry, we have a full water pot here. Oh, we can't cook here. We need another small table. We need a table next to the fridge so we can actually cook there. I think we should have another small table, yeah. Oh no, we can't use tainted water to cook. Yeah. Okay. Let's make a stew. Pork chops, some potatoes. And some beans. But still, you know, the biggest mystery at the moment is you see how all the stuff, all the ingredients end up in my inventory after cooking, and somebody in my YouTube comments was like, yeah, no, that doesn't happen. Like, for them, it goes back into the shelf, just like it did in build 41. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing different? And it's like, no, exactly the same clicks, but their stuff ends up back in the shelf. Unless that's a new nerf to disorganized trade, that you don't know where you took the stuff from, so you're not packing it back in. Might even get me to no longer get it disorganized, because this is really killing my enjoyment of cooking in this game. Where I'm like, I don't have to resort everything into shelves each time. There's a party stew, yeah, 104 hunger. We not need that anytime soon again. Although we still don't have anything to attach this, so we might as well throw that somewhere in here. I'm already hungry again. What the hell? Okay, have a second serving. There we go. A little early start in the day. It's it's a love-hate relationship for me. I kind of feel like it doesn't affect me most of the time. But the times when it affects me, I'm super annoyed by it. And the few times, so I had a few characters, long-term characters that were organized, and I really enjoyed playing organized also. It's like I like both sides. Like when we played the Zero to Hero character, because I had all the spare points, because I wasn't going for max strength and athletics, I had points to go into organize. So that just made sense to me to have it that way. Shall we get the cows? I don't think we can actually transport more than one, maybe two at a time. That's fine. I'm also honestly wondering if I don't get all of them over here. So here, the fellow streamer, Rule Storage, we raided him a few times. He's been doing 0 to hero 16 times. And like the muscle strain and stuff is not really the problem. The problem is more like getting enough weapons. Like he has given up currently on his 16 times run because he was spending more time searching for and crafting weapons than actually fighting, and that was getting a little bit tedious. But he survived for several months, no problem. So really, you gotta find that. You gotta find a place in the world where you can actually survive. There are not so many zombies, and then just pace yourself. It's good. I was going to drive the long way around because I was scared of off-roading with a trailer, but you know, that's why we spent so much time last stream getting this car. Should be able to off-road with the trailer. There basically is no off-roading. Everything is on-road for me. It's moving day. Don't have a milking option anymore. That is terrible. Feel like are you stuck there? Are you stuck on that tree? I can't even. Normally I can push them by walking through them. Can I get you over here? Ah, that works. Could you just? I've got you roped. What's wrong with you? Oh, now it's saying ready for milking, but I don't have a milk option. Oh, I don't have a bucket with me. Okay. Is the rope just gonna snap if I go too far away? We can do this. Yeah, we can do this the hard way. For me, not enough rope. Okay, detach. Not detach. We'll see if the road snaps or whatever happens. I go too far away. Maybe I get snapped back towards the car. something fishy going on with that rope and that cow. Too far from back of trailer. Okay. What do you mean too far from back of trailer? Okay, let me just... I don't know. Hold Shankar. Not enough room in the trailer. Okay, so we can only one cow at a time. I guess that's how it's gonna be then. The rope is still there. This is... Oops. Don't worry, guys. She's just sleeping. The thing is with in PC, it's all about... there's basically only just one stat for cars, and that's horsepower. And if you have the right horsepower, you can pull it. Also, having a zombie here... it's very concerning. And yeah, if you didn't see what just happened, we just killed one of our cows by starting to drive while it was standing next to the trailer, and the collision with the trailer killed her. So, kind of sad. Alright, here's a big question. Can we drive onto the pasture if I open both gates? Because I don't trust that I can lead the cow onto the pasture with the rope, because that seems... I take that as a no. I'm gonna do a relock here. Oh, there's blood on the thing. Oh, God. Okay, I don't see a rope anymore. Check animals and trailer. Fuel. Match you to the rope. We get an error message. Fantastic. And you're not following me. But I guess I can at least hey you. Ah. Now let me guess. I don't have the option to remove the rope. Something with the rope is buggy. you not walk through the gate? Because she's eating all the grass here. There we go. Okay, and if I check the animal zone, she's in here. And she's drinking. And I still can't detach animal. So I'm gonna relog again. Because that at least we got an error there each time. I could have probably checked. I wonder if there's a mod conflicting with roping animals. One of the mods that we have. Although she's been behaving weirdly, right? I couldn't pet her for a while. It says pregnant, almost ready. It doesn't show any bladder milking, not bladder, other milking information. Alright, another one. Now I kind of didn't want to get the Angus cows over here. Because Angus cow is kind of not great for milk anyway. But unfortunately, our other milk-giving cow, the Seminole cow there, had a little bit of an accident. So what we could do is check in the neighbor's field if we have another milky lady. Similar, maybe find a second Holstein cow, but that would be kind of a lot. Who's living down here? I'm fairly certain this was another field with some cows. It's gonna be a forest with some cows here. Holy crap. Hang on. Are you're calm? Can I pet you? Yeah, that works. No, getting an error. So let me see. Doesn't show up on any of the mods though. If it was a mod causing the error, then the mod name would be red. Oh. They run away from me when I shout. Because they're not like, they're not used to me. They're calm, but they're still kind of afraid of me. Okay, that makes things more complicated with the rope not working. Alright, I do one more relog to get the rope off me. Still sad that I can't pick this thing up for our own field of chaos. You know what, maybe we just bring the bull over for now until I figure out how to fix that rope issue. I'm just gonna be that again. I need to get the bull close to the trailer or the trailer close to the bull. Where is the bull? Yo, buddy. What up? Yeah, that's the whole thing. Like I've had that in the YouTube run, the whole problem with all the males then fighting the moment they come of age. And yeah, keeping the bulls separate so they're not constantly, you know, making new babies. Hey, who needs ropes if you have control over your animals like that, eh? Oh, just, you know, the sad part. I'm so sorry. But I'm not sorry enough to just leave you there. Don't mind me just carrying a whole cow. Now, I'm a little bit concerned. The game is unnecessarily detailed sometimes when it comes to slaughtering animals. Like when you're slaughtering female animals that are currently gestating. Oh, that is not good. I'm carrying a freaking giant cow right now, and there's a zombie sitting there. We need to repair this car anyway. Didn't even kill him. Alright, let's just... Yeah. Good. Ah, he's a crawler. Okay, that gives me some time. I regret the position of the butcher hook. That's kind of a little bit mean thing now for the... That makes the most sense to just do this. Check animals. Remove you from the trailer. Then I can just walk in here and yell. And then you're in the pasture and should show up in the animal zone. Family reunited. And now to the gruesome task of cleaning up the accident. Get it over with. Oh. We should just immediately do this. That. Oh, the only downside is we don't have a large drying rack, right? This is not gonna work. It's large lever. I'll just place that here for now. And we get a chance, we just build a large drying rack, which is gonna require a bunch of large sticks then, I guess. Oh, don't go upstairs. Right. Well, that was a successful day of moving animals. Well, not so successful, considering, you know, we tried to move 3 of them and killed 1 of them in the process, so... Like, average XCOM shot percentage success rate-ish. They're looking at their barn to be, and they're like, "Are you serious? Is that what you brought us in for?" And I mean, they're not wrong. The barn they had was a little bit more luxurious. Five eggs and a plank. And 4 planks, rather. Talking about planks, how are we looking there? 2 of 3,000. What was I saying? The large drying rack. 6 long sticks. So I'm gonna need saplings again, which I left. I know. Let's do one more drive out. I kind of don't want to do the whole driving around the whole time thing today. We're gonna do some fighting tomorrow. I think we had enough crafting and building, but hey, we got the forge up. Got the animals over. And not just the forge, we also got the pottery stuff up. Six. Do we want to collect some more just to have them? It's good enough. Can I carve them? Okay, not. 6, 8. Should be a little bit less encumbered. Really don't want the zombie here. Right. I need some twine and then we can build this thing. It doesn't even give me carpentry XP building that. The weight of 5. Okay, I think I'm just gonna place that on the ground there. Twine back away. Cooking pot away. All right. Let's grab a book. What do you want to learn about? Question. Cooking too, maybe? Like, I kind of want to also grind this, right? So the big thing that I'm looking at here, for me as a lumberjack, is getting level 4, so we can make our own meat cleavers. That's going to be a little bit of grinding. Mostly limited by wood, I would say. But yeah, I think we'll look into that later, maybe. I think for now I wanna do at least one day of good old zombie slaughter. Probably also want to check the generator in the morning. Oh, in terms of zombie slaughter, do I actually have zombie slaughter instruments left? Yeah, okay. One on the back, one in both hands, couple in the backpack. Digital nails. I can justify a butter day. Okay. Alright, quick map check. Last time we did these houses. Didn't we also do that that house at the end of the day? I don't actually know. We could come up here. Apparently I've never been in these houses. No, we've done those. But yeah, like do these here. Swing over. Or what I'm actually more interested in. Hang on, first of all. Who's marking this map? Certainly been in those places. Get into this area. Now, out here is the Brandenburg military outpost checkpoint thing, which is like the Louisville checkpoint, just more zombies and less loot. So I'm super excited on getting that thing. Nice strip there. You know we're doing the thing where we're killing every zombie we see. Going into this town is now a zombie-free zone mode. Or will eventually be a zombie-free zone. Oh, wasn't there the... Was it this place that had this huge metal storage with all the metal sheets? Might just have to come by that also now that the forge is up and running. Or like a huge, easy supply of sheets. There's a gas station up here, alright. I wouldn't mind getting a second gas station hooked up. When we have only has one pump. It's not a gas station, it's a zombie station. Alright, okay, cool. Okay, you can use a few more condiments. How much weight is the flour? I might just pick that up on the way out in the evening. Wasn't there somebody looking for barrels earlier? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm actually gonna take steel bars and stuff, like everything we can and will use for ironworking, metalworking. Yeah, it felt like that axe did not last long here. Yeah, stuff our face with sweets again here. Map of Moldra. You know what? Actually, first of all, take like matchbox and lighters and stuff. Just read the map just to have Moldra on the map so we can avoid it. I mean, I did say I needed some more wintry clothing. I'm not sure if it's already time for a padded jacket and a scarf. That's inconvenient. I don't really like to go upstairs. Let's have a quick another look here. Anyone with a key? Hmm. I think that's a... Is that a metal door? No. You can carpentry that shit. I'm sure nobody's coming in after me here. I mean, I do like, you know, gas station apartments as potential bases. Although this one is kind of a little bit meh. I don't know. I guess it has everything you need, eh? It has a rubber duck. What more can you want? Yo. What's up? Oh, it's barricaded. I don't think that looks like anything worth breaking open here. I still haven't figured out what you need nowadays to barricade windows with bars. Which kind of bars? Ooh, graveyard, huh? What's happening in that house? There's more coming out the window. And a different window just burst. What's this last one? A parking ticket. Ooh. How heavy is the mortar and pestle? 0.8. Hmm. So we have the fancy houses right next door here. These are some shitty tiny houses. see that there was a thing I was running into. Counter. We can't learn from woodcraft anyway. I just wanted for completeness. I'm like, oh, I should take that. It's a woodcraft tape. I mean, I get it, why they made that change, but I also feel like there's an episode called Stairs. But Stairs is level 6, and you can only learn until level 3 with tapes, so... Explain that, Indie Stone. Busy area here. Okay, at least we get through the stone axes. Oh, it's the golf car. Bunch of golf bags and golf balls and lots of golf clubs. Probably in the back, more golf bags. The long blunted streams. Are full of golf equipment, but sleeping in the kitchen. Man has his priorities set. I want to be lazy here. I'm gonna just drive back to our car. Come on, you have gas. You look so good condition. Might not have gas. Oh god, no, never mind. It's not in good condition at all. It's a piece of trash. Maybe. Yeah, that's the metal sheets. But alright, so first of all, that's the diner. No, that's the medical. We actually haven't been there. That's the diner. Those are the three houses we just did. I'm just gonna mark this off because there's nothing interesting there. Then what? We gotta have a gas can or something as a loot icon? Yes. I actually wanna check the garage now. Oh. Pass 2. Go back. Effectively empty. Not. And grab some of the metal sheets on the way back in the duffel. Now, why are there, like... This looks like a residential house, but there's public phones on the outside? That's so weird, right? Everybody's like, what's a public phone? Damn youth. Sir, interested in my car? It's not for sale. I didn't even see that zombie sitting there. Let's have a pretzel and think about our situation, yeah? What? Why did you get up? Weird. Ah, bloody trees. Oh boy. Oh no, this looks like. Well, this is concerning. My one foot isn't protected anymore. We have a hole in the work boots. When did that happen? 2 holes in the jeans. Ah, everything is a mess. Everything is a mess. How's the... I guess we're not wearing much up top. We only have a t-shirt, right? But that hole in the work boots is not great. Yeah, I'm not going to push anything else. That is... I'm sure. Can you get holes in your boots from trees? Because I've not been really stomping any zombies lately, have I? Don't you know? We don't do this thing here. Alright. Let's grab some sheets. Some more sheets. That's already all the sheets that fit into that duffel bag. Oh, there's a ball peen hammer. Oh, now we don't need it anymore. Yes, we can always use more welding torches. I has no idea if we need those. They said we have all of that stuff. Twenty-four over encumbrance. Never killed anyone, right? Oh, this is, by the way, a really good find there. Yeah. So these steel beams that are on the ground. Where was the welding mask? You can disassemble those. And get nothing for it. Now you actually get a good amount of steel bars if your skill in welding isn't terrible. So I kind of regret actually doing that. Because my skill in welding is terrible. Right, home sweet home. I'm gonna do a quick trip here to our neighbors of the fire department. I know it's a looted building, but maybe there was like a locker room or something that might have some work boots. Sneakers. Like one foot locker in these bedrooms. Yeah, that's not quite what it's open for. I mean, honestly, I'll take a pair of sneakers over boots with a hole. All of that stuff in here. The duck. I think the ducks are upstairs, right? On this table here. The ducks, the one duck we had found so far. Doubled our duck supply. Let's keep the rest on us. Oh, no, not the garlic. Okay. Oh, I never checked the generator. I was saying the other day. Should probably check it. 73 still. Alright. It's a wonderful morning in the apocalypse. I've been like starting the morning with some gummy bears. Alright, put that back on, put that in here. 80 down. Easy butter. Down to the last 3 stone axes here. It's fine, right? I gotta remove that. Eventually. So I want to see if maybe the shoving the cow into the car and out again maybe fixed the whole, hey, I'm getting a baby but I'm not giving you any milk. Ready for milking. Ah, yeah, yeah. Alright, cool. What did we do with the second bucket? Right, it was smart. I would have actually, you know, left it out here. I know that we brought both buckets over from the old base. It might just be on the ground with everything else. Yeah, cosmetic bucket. Wonderful. Oh, and I didn't drink and fill up my water. The other thing, I really kind of want to just remove the barricade from this thing, this door, so I can use the back exit. One issue at a time, eh? Sweet. It's doing this thing again, where it's only making one. Oh. Just gonna empty this. It's the only way I found out to fix that. I think it might have been because the bucket was outside and water got inside then from the rain. It was like almost 20 liters. Right, let's clear this thing out here. I'm just gonna bring that upstairs to the... We're probably gonna forge with that stuff. I just don't think we have the recipes for that yet. So, floor storage it is. Yeah, no, I think outside of potentially small knives, spoons, and what's the other thing? The iron bands. I don't think there's much we can craft at the moment. Baking pans, baking trays is level 2, where we can use the steel sheets. I need a metalworking chisel up here. It's saying I don't have a ball peen hammer. But there's a smithing hammer somewhere here. What happened to that? Okay, now it's shown. No, hang on, what's that? If we go to the... Oh. Oh, you can't use a smithing hammer for these things? Didn't I leave a ball peen hammer behind yesterday saying, oh yeah, no, we've got the smithing hammer now, we don't need that anymore? Yeah, great. Good luck me remembering where that was. I think in the metalworking shop? We should also get a refuel action in here. Maybe start the generator first.
Right on.
Death by Chicken, thank you very much for the resub. for the continued support. That reminds me that we need to get a chicken hutch and some chickens in this game here. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Wonder. I actually don't remember if we properly looted that gun store. Apparently, we got our way in. No, but never picked up any of the stuff. Interesting. No, I'm still not gonna pick up any stuff now. I was just wondering if they have, like, some clothing options. Is there no clothing store anywhere in this town? I'm running here with broken boots, well, not anymore. Shredded jeans. Not too much to ask. Yeah, probably. Probably. It's the most likely answer, right? There's a Vugo plush there. I think that's a clothing store, right? A bit expensive. Not sure if I can afford this kind of stuff. I mean, yeah, this has run speed and combat speed modifier, but we have nimble 5. Whatever. We're going leather. Western boots. No, not the gloves though. Yeah, you can have my old broken jeans. Oh, never mind. Skinny leather pants. What a find. Is this just leather, the whole store? Wonder if the leather coats are actually gonna look like coats. Nah, I was hoping for something more than that. No. Oh, and it removed my chest rig. In that case, I'll pass. Can't wait for these skinny leather pants to get ripped on some random tree that I didn't see. Okay, I think we're gonna push back west. Although, you know what? Let me check out that boat. Looks like a certified death trap. Let's see how good modded cars are actually at towing. Ultimate test. That was a pretty good test. Are you open? You're not. Not F. G. It's good to know that apparently in the parking lot outside the ferry seems to be a spot for sports cars to spawn. I mean, for people who are into sports cars in this game. Not sure who that could be. Oh, look, an X skill here. 8.5. Oh, and the other thing, how we're looking at kill counts. Getting there, getting there. Since we were driving around here, I don't remember there were, I mean, there were a couple zombies, but not that many, right? When we were driving for the clay the other day. Didn't even check the new boots. Well, their stats. Run speed modifier. I don't think, I'm not even sure if run speed modifier does anything. It didn't do anything in build 41. Hey there, Delilah. Hotel keyring. Feel like I want to kill those guys down there before I go onto the ship proper. Still a lot of zombies down there. They wouldn't just come in behind me when I go onto the ship, right? That would be against zombie honor. I need somebody with like prescription aviators so I can wear them. Meat cleaver, you say? This is kind of cursed line of sight here with the whatever you call this. I'm not even sure what kind of containers I'm looking at here. Scary machine deck. Let's use more buckets. I mean, this is good place for day one-ish. If you ignore the hundreds of zombies that are still in this part of town on day one. Some good food to loot. Loot food. Do not have the key for that. Shop that. Scratch tickets. Let's go. Come on, there's gotta be. Okay. And this one. I'm feeling good about that one. It's two zombies. They can actually get in there. Out there? I don't. Am I inside and they're outside? Am I in, out and they're in? I don't know. Okay, so the bridge is kind of separate, and that's why I can't actually get to those jerks. Yeah, can you just hurry up? Get through the door? Come on, you can do it. Do you need help? Different sound now when they're hitting it. That's getting really close to break-in, so we're not gonna hit anymore. Come on. You can do it. Eventually. We're losing daylight here, ladies. Come on. Yeah, I feel like this bridge is not was not worth the wait. Well, I guess that's the boat. That's my better judgment. Yeah, what better judgment? Come on. You're coming home with me. Alright, so this was closed, locked. Let's see if the suggestion actually works. Where somebody said, just remove the window. No. Car key required to uninstall the window. So no, I don't think there's a way around that. So unfortunately, that means it's missable just a little bit. Any day now. There it is. First try hotwired. Curiosity. What's the engine quality on this thing? 100 quality. Battery is very, very low, so I think I'm just gonna let it run overnight to recharge the battery. I need some clothing options here. No, not the meat cleaver, actually. The lighter. Bucket in there. Still on edge? Just from watching two zombies break down a door. Oh, we're full here. We can't even fit all the butter in there. Did I ever move all the canned food? Almost. You know what? Oh, I can't stay. I think the light bulbs on these broke down. I wanted to activate those so I have a little bit light here outside. Alright. Have a little read. Go to sleep. Tailoring? Sure. Alright, quick double check on the map. So we've been on the ship. And the thing before that. One of these was the clothing store we've been to. I think this one. Yeah. And also, we've done that place. I think we're gonna head up here. Oh, God. Or maybe we do some metalworking today. I think this looks like a metalworking day, doesn't it? That's what we're gonna do. Do a little chopping. Didn't I change the... Hang on. Oh, we quit the game in between. I'm sorry. Apologies, everybody. PC falling tree, 10% sound volume. I don't know why the mod is not saving it. Listen carefully, you still hear the tree fall in the background. Right, let's take the logs. Maximum charcoalage. That's number one. And then we're gonna smelt in all those spoons we just got into iron chunks. And then we're gonna go over here and make spoons from those iron chunks. Oh, no, I mean iron quarter. Okay, forge iron quarter from iron chunks. No. We're not falling for that. We're making a full iron bar from the iron chunks. One here. Saw the iron bar. And then we make more spoons. And then we smelt the spoons. But yeah, we're losing half of it. Now we can only make half an iron bar. And that's still enough for 1/4. Still enough for... it's good. Let's make a knife. Just to change it up. Small knife, blunt. No sharpness whatsoever. Alright, where at? Metalworking? 93. Right, I'm just gonna throw that knife on the ground here. We're gonna need some more stuff to smelt. 10 charcoal. Let's actually see. We still have all that stuff from dismantling the cars here in the trunk, so we can definitely smelt iron pipes. And yeah, steel rods is also kind of pointless. We need steel steel bars or pieces or anything like that. Yeah, we can't saw the rods or anything. Medium iron item. Alright, let me just chuck this all on the ground because we are out of charcoal now. back to the lumber ring we go. I'm fairly certain I have some more ropes in the trailer here. I was fairly certain I had that. What did I do with the ropes I used for this stuff? Nobody knows. There's 6 ropes here. Oh, that's all here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to chop this tree. This is my base tree. That tree is home. Primary. Secondary. Actually transporting what? 16 logs? Alright, let's smelt the remaining steel rods. No, not the steel sheets, please. Iron pipes. Then again, we make bars. Only 2. I only have 16 chunks. That feels so bad. I've got. Why can I make 7? Already out of charcoal again here. Yes, but I think there's a bunch left over here. Yep, alright. That was quicker than expected. And it even cleared up. I'm not sure it's 4 p.m. if that's a good time to go outside and hunt some zombies. So I think instead, what I do is chuck the tailoring book in here. Grab metalworking. And then spend the rest of the day just reading a book. Why am I so in combat still? Just because. Alright, whatever. So I got... Read. One thing I want to check quickly. It's level 4 for the buckle. Buckle is such a good recipe. Like, only needs a single tiny steel piece. Like the best recipe in terms of material efficiency, I want to say. A drink, fill up your bottles. Chips. And then we're gonna sleep. And then we're gonna do one more day of a little bit of zombie smashing. Unless we have super thick fog again. Oh, that looks fine. Although, before we do zombie smashing, yeah, farmer's job. It's never done. No, did I loot a second bucket? I think I put it away. Alright, please tell me we can actually make 2 butter now, or is it still gonna... Yes, okay. Fixed itself. Give me more. No, stop complaining. No, you can go as far away as you want. Me and Bucket will find you. Good girl. really need to get the roof on top here so I can leave the bucket there instead of having to bring it back to the base. But, yeah. One miracle at a time here. Yeah, somebody left the front gate open. Surely wasn't me. Also, this engine is still running, right? Battery is now green. Okay, cool. This house, have we ever cleared that? Because I feel like we haven't. And it has a propane gas thing in the back. The shed that we can't access. Forget. Maybe we throw that in the car. Else. I mean, so far this is not the most exciting looting experience here. Photograph of someone smiling, yeah, okay. A novel concept. Well, you know what? At least we can make another X on the map. It's gotta be worth something. Alright, let's head back out to the west there. Maybe deal with these stragglers here. Okay, this is also annoying me that this is basically we're driving past this and never been inside because whatever, medical building, who cares? Let's at least check it out. And hey, if they vitamins or caffeine pills or whatever they're called nowadays, we might actually get something useful. Box. Zombie making a ruckus outside, and I don't know. Be sitting against the wall somewhere here. Better have the key. You better have the key. Oh, sitting against that wall. No, no keys. Still dismantle those? Not the metal stool. Yeah, it takes so long to bash this door down. Maybe, you know, if I had my sledgehammer with me, I'd do that. I mean, between this and the shed and that other shed we came across the other day, maybe that's worth bringing the sledgehammer here. Sunglasses. I need prescription sunglasses. Come on now. Give me something for the short-sighted people. A fishing pier over there. Hang on, I was looking away. Oh, we open, huh? Okay. I'm gonna take these two and throw them into our car. Also, sure, the engines. Oh, can I not sharpen this anymore? Oh, there's something I heard the other day that sharpness cannot exceed the handle condition or the head condition. Just gotta hope that you get good head on your axis. Okay, no gas. That would have been probably my car to pick up if we hadn't installed mods, but now it's looking way less interesting. Is that some kind of little office? Maybe that's why he has the payphones there? Divorce lawyer? Foraging? That's all. Peanut butter? Where have you been all my life? Got a key for the car outside. Trailer park. Everybody's favorite looting spot. Oh, hang on. Let's do that house here. That we didn't end up looting the other day because of the broken boots. Got any more stone axes? No. Finally out? No, there's one. There's at least one zombie in the house. Painkast tank, yeah. Oh, watch party house, eh? Go Team Red. Make sure we take casualties if we find nothing else in a house like this. Almost full. That's a good fight. Alright, quick map check. I guess we didn't do too much. We did this part. I guess here. This trailer park is getting really close to that checkpoint. I'm really curious to see how busy that's gonna be there. This road being blocked is not necessarily the best thing that could happen here. Maybe we drag this guy. I don't know. Just over here. I don't think I wanna try to loot every single of the trailers because they really usually only have shit loot. Let's give it a spin around here, just so that we can get an idea of what is happening on this mini outpost. Oh my. Oh, look at that there. Okay, alright. There's a couple zombies up here. I get it. No reason to get excited. Yeah, exactly. Now, the advantage of doing like a drive-by like that is that all the faster ones and the ones with good memory and all that stuff will be coming for us. Will they, though? No, everybody gave up on chasing us. Alright, cool. That works too. Meat Cleaver is really the most inconsistent axe, but at least it's an axe. It's like, oh, you want a one-shot then? Cool, here. Oh, you want to use 4 attacks on each single zombie? Yeah, we can do that too. So I was considering, once we have metal working up, to either start producing meat cleavers or hand scythes, because hand scythes also now count as axe weapons, right? I was looking up the stats in the wiki, and hand scythe is terrible in terms of durability. It's about as durable as a stone axe. Okay. I think I need to make characters without short-sighted, so I can wear all the new fancy sunglasses and all that stuff. I think we call it here for today. He's a little bit too busy, we're out of breath. It's getting late. Let's head back home. Yep, and we have a bunch of friends near the car. Of course we do. I'm a curious person. I'll take the long way around back home. That's the church, okay. Actually, I don't want to drive the main roads. That is actually way too many zombies, considering how close that is to the base here. I don't think they were chasing me here. But mental note for next time, clear west, straight west the road. I should probably take a second here to repair that thing. Fairly certain we brought some electrical parts. Electronics. We like, yeah, a bunch of those. Gonna need some. Yeah, let's take a fresh gas can. And turn it on again. Right. Almost through with reading that. Once we got that, we can grind a little bit more blacksmithing. But that's gotta happen in the next stream. I'm gonna call it for tonight. Thank you all very much for being here. It's been lovely. It's too dark to read, apparently. Alright, you know what? Then I'll send you into total darkness. Quit out of this, and let me just see who's still up to shenanigans, where I can send you for a little raid. How about, since Buzz raided me yesterday, we return the favor and I'll send you over and you can look what he's building. Because he's building an awesome mansion. And I hope he's around there so we can take a look at that. But yeah, thanks everybody. Luna, have a good night. Dip my chicken. See you next time, Touch, and everybody else. And yeah, Saturday we'll do some XCOM. Bye bye.